Memories lost, gone with time, I am healing. The beat of your heart takes me back to a feeling. And then you left me in the depths, and nothing but regrets. You make me, you break me. I'll bury the ashes in both of our names, so we let go, we die slow as we watch the world burn.
I've come to the conclusion that what most civilized people mean by that word is a hallucination.
These photographs ripping as I relapse, looking for a way out, searching for a reason. It hurts to be human. Photographs ripping as I relapse, looking for a way out. Demons dragging me down. It really hurts to be human. It really hurts to be human. Memories of baggage left on in a cell where it's meant to be. When I used to believe in you. You left me on the edge, hanging by a thread. You made me just to break me. Bury the ashes in both of our names, so we let go, we die slow as we watch the world burn. These photographs ripping as I relapse, looking for a way out, searching for a reason. It hurts to be human. Photographs ripping as I relapse, looking for a way out. Demons dragging me down. It really hurts to be human.
Right, okay, I'm here. Hello. Right, okay, cool. Let's mute that, and I need to bring the game up. Does pop up? Hopefully, it'll capture the audio as well. I can't remember if this is. Oh. There we go. Cool. Right, and I can hear the game. You can hear the game. We're good. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully beat Stray in one sitting today. I've got everything on sort of the settings I want it to be on. So, yeah. Right. Oh, let's do my Instagram thing. Lovely. But yeah, welcome in, Jingly. Amorph, how you doing? Alright. Alright, start the game. So I think we should be able to do this in one sitting. We probably won't be able to do everything, like side shit, but we can definitely at least do the main story all the way through, I reckon. And I couldn't be bothered with any mods. So yeah. It's just going to be the standard game. I'm hoping that this isn't going to be okay on keyboard, because I don't want to put a controller in. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, how are we doing? It doesn't actually seem that bad on mouse and keyboard. I kind of expected worse. I was like, oh, I'm probably definitely going to have to play this with a keyboard. But I mean, if it's like this, we might be okay. We'll see how it goes when I'm going to start getting chased and shit. Because that might be when stuff gets a little bit more difficile. Yeah. Wait, where's the fourth cat? Inside the wall. Let me change the settings a little bit more. It's just not running at 60. Why isn't it running at 60? It was perfectly fine a minute ago. Put it on that. Yeah, that'll do. I'll just do it on that. That's a bit better. Lovely. That ults me out. There you go. I somewhat remember having to go this way. It wasn't that long ago that I played this, to be fair. Although it's weird because this came out like 2 years ago, and I was there and I was like, did it? It doesn't feel like it was 2 years ago. This reminds me, I gotta finish this because it's so cute.
Allow me to intervene.
It is. Welcome in, Ray. It's... I was so close to modding it as well. But I couldn't find any of the mods that made it look like Malia. It was mostly like, apart from like a normal tuxedo cat, there just wasn't any fluffy. Because we were talking, one of the reasons that we sparked this conversation was because we were looking at mods the other weekend. And like, it's so cute because it looked like people had basically commissioned people to create their cat to then add it in the game. Which is adorable. Because that's not the sort of thing I normally see with mods. I'm so used to seeing very lewd mods. To see something wholesome, I was like, aww. Yeah, indeed, a wholesome change. Yeah, I mean, we spoke about the Resident Evil ones. Although so most of the mods for this are like changing the cat skin. There's a couple of funny ones because there's one to change it into Spyro, but there's one that makes it cartoon Garfield, and it is actually kind of funny. It always makes me so sad. I know. I don't like seeing animals hurt. It's like if you play Dark Souls 1, when you fight Sith, when you get like under halfway, he starts limping, and it's like, no, don't do this to me. It's a boss fight. Guilt tripping. I know. It's like, I already don't want to fight this wolf. Now you're making it worse by guilt tripping me about it. Fine. Oh. But yeah. Compared to the last week's game, this is a lot longer. So I don't know how much time I will have, if any, after we beat this, in order to play something else. Yeah, you got the little pods. Yeah, you just resting up today, Ray? I know you're doing Dead by Daylight later, right? Yeah, DVD later, but chill for now. Nice, nice. Follow me. Kitty cam. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Did I put this inside the fan? Yeah. Nice. I'm like, how do I fill this bucket? I don't know why I would need to fill the bucket, but in my head I'm like, yeah. Take that. And that stupid paint. Oh. If you did enjoy this, Ray, you should try Little Kitty Big City. It's really adorable. And you get hats for your cat.
Thanks for following, you little bitch.
Follow is much appreciated. Follows are anonymous, but hopefully you enjoy it. Oh, that wouldn't let me do that a minute ago. What the hell? Welcome, Marigold. How you doing? Oh, wait, let me see if I can bop this. No. Annihilation. Always scratch up the people's rugs. Or furniture. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, rug. It's fine. No one's missing it. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, Little Kitty Big City is great. It's like trying to think what I would say it's a bit like. The way it works is like, obviously you're a cat, you're in a city, but you got like little challenges that you do, and you get things, and your goal is you need to get back to your house. But you need to get, if I remember correctly, you have to get fish to increase your stamina, so you can eventually climb up to the building. So you have to do loads of little challenges around the city, or tasks for other animals. It is cute. It's quite fun. We played it for like an hour or something the other day on stream. It's pretty fun. I do recommend it. Yeah, old rug ain't no gonna miss it. Exactly. Plus, there's no one around to miss the rug anyway. Oh well. We have moided. We have moided. Daisy. Wait, do you already have to? I thought this bit wasn't like. I thought you don't really have to worry about these until way later in the game. Get off me, bloopers. Zigzag, zigzag. no, 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 no. Bad bugs. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, the weird ass, like, sucker bugs things. Probably wouldn't even say they're bugs, but... Yeah, I don't know why I thought that wasn't until, like, later that you see those. Those are all over in the game. Yeah, I remember them being quite frequent. Oh yeah. Played this but got stuck at a part in the game. It's weird because I think it must have had to been like 2 years ago that I played this. Because I played it like maybe like a month after it came out. It just doesn't feel like it came out so long ago. Like, if I had said last year, I would have been like, yeah, sure, last year makes sense. Like, 2 years? I don't know about that. Uh-oh. We're okay. Not again. Can figure out where to go after get into Super Sprint and get that poncho. Oh shit, yeah, you do get a poncho. I keep like thinking, I'm like, yeah, the bars are there. You're not gonna be able to fit between the two bars. Yeah, you can. You can. You're a cat. In my head, I'm just thinking about normal games. I'm like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to fit behind those bars. Just, you know, just jump over it. Cat just goes through. I'm like, huh? That's not right. Ah. Cats are good jumpers. They really are. Yeah. Yeah, it's just in my head I don't think about that stuff. I think about things I'm like, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. The flat. Oh man, my battery. Okay, right, let's go turn the body on. Lugs, baby. I like how it seems like my muscle memory's kicked in. I'm like, I know exactly what I'm doing. In actuality, I don't, but my mind is like, yep, I know what's going on. Whoops. Most things cat layers being able to jump from a chair to the shelf, and that chair and the shelf aren't that close. Yeah, my cat does similar, but normally with like a wardrobe. She'll jump from quite low down and get on top of the wardrobe, and she'll just sleep up there for a while. Ah. Oh, wait. Ah. There we go. Sphinx cat sounds cute. Is that the... like the... Is Sphinx cats like the furless ones? Or am I thinking of a different type of cat? Breeds I'm not like the best with when it comes to cats, apart from a couple. It worked, I'm free, thank you. I can't believe the camera is a cat in a dead city. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in a dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Okay. That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Okay. I have 4 cats, Leia, Misha, Dusty, and one that has no name yet. Oh. Are they all, like, similar breeds? Very good. Very low already. Come over here. You're gonna have to put this on. Oh. It's like it's so heavy. Designed for small corporates like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitalized the key and stored it in the backpack. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others if we come across any. Now let's get out of this flat. Okay. Oh shit, no, that's bright. Okay, right, we've got a torch. Three, 7, 4, 8. Okay. Cool. All different breeds, that's nice. Wow, look at this place. The elevator in the distance, that's important, I think. I know we need to go up. How long have you had your cats? Oh. Oh yeah, this is what I remember now. I used to like doing this when I done the elevator bit. I just spin the cat around in a circle and it made it look like it was in like a washing machine. It flawlessly just spins around in a circle. It's like, yeah. Wait, I remember the outside. It feels like we've been there before. Is this where you came from? Oh, not exactly. I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard the mural is painted from. Let's take it. Sure. Thief! Why do I have these memories? How did they get there? Let's keep going. Okay. Leah's a Sphinx, Misha is a Himalayan, Dusty is a tabby, and all of them is a calico. Calicos! Okay, I quite like a calico. I mean, I like all cats, but calicos. Oh, I've never heard of a Himalayan though. Look, let me Google. Himalayan. Oh! I did not know that breed was called a Himalayan. Awesome. Himalayans look fancy. They do! They do! Like, I had seen pictures of that breed before, but I had no clue it was called a Himalayan. That's rude. Everyone's just scared of a cat, and it's probably because they're not used to seeing like a living organism. They seem to have their own language. You're no Zerk? No. We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome to in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. I like that. Thinking the cat would eat someone. Or a robot, anyway. You look lost. What do you need? Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. The elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it's impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now, except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up at that building with the orange neon sign. Oh. You gave us such a fright, we thought you were a Zerk. Very pretty. Yeah. You really thought you'd take the elevator? I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 473 years old tomorrow. Doing a dream, what a shame, it's just a dream. Don't they get annoyed if I scratch this rug? Oh, they don't. For some reason, I thought they do. Take care of the plants. The humans improved them so much. Now they're very light. I just had a bit of water and they look big. They get it. They get it. It really is amazing technology. The troopers found exit to the city. It didn't go well. Okay. Musician, but I don't have any songs. Oh yeah, wait, yeah. I think you can find songs for him to then do what you need, like to do stuff. Follow numbers, but it looks like a binary language with successful 0 and 1s. We must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It's probably related to the safe. Well, it might somehow be those. Access to the service is condemned because of the proliferation of Zerk. Stay safe in this zone. Yeah. Remarkable, component units have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Human often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. Nice. Go! I remember that took me ages when I played this before. Merchant at the market. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's simple as that. It's an ancient relic testament to the talent of our ancestors. It costs you 3 energy drink cans. I can't do less. This is the market. Super spirit detergent. One energy drink can, okay. Which of those items to help us defend against that systems have already threatened preparations is key. Sometimes it's outside, it's beautiful dream, I guess. Right. And a geek can read this. Oh. Oh, wait. So I do remember there being some like stuff you can do in this that you don't necessarily have to do. I don't remember what the difference is between those. All the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare leave the village. It's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian's the only one who can open this door. Fake but pretty. Oh. Yeah, they don't want to admit that the outside could possibly be real. Although, to be fair, they've been, what, around here for God knows how long and nothing's ever changed. So, guess I can't blame them. Fireman, Super Spirit Laundry, Grandma Clothing, Elliot Programming. Hello. I do love knitting. So far I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. It's something to do. If you bring me some electric cable, I can make you a poncho. You inspire me, but it's not easy to find the right materials around here. Is that peculiar to be real? So you want cables, but to get the cables I need spirit detergent. Alright. So if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday's today. Right? Time is weird. We don't age like our soft one ancestors. We are trapped here forever. Very pretty. It'd be nice if it was real. I was watching TV. Looking for some capable of monitoring a southern entrance to Safe Zone. Remuneration is 2 points to Subia oil per day. Please contact the Guardian. Cool. We already somewhat know about the musicians, that's fine. Rip humans. Humans are the first residents around here. It seems they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I don't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Okay. We have a energy drink. Okay, you can leave. The Guardian said it's not the Zerks. Clothing. So we know where got one of the things. You want something? Oh, you want this outside, so it's like Momo. Good luck with that. Free open, okay, yes, okay, yeah, alright. So I think it's Elliot, maybe those clothes, pretty stylish, no? It mentioned about Elliot's coding or something. I feel like we're probably gonna need that for the number. You want something? Myth the Blue Sky, beautiful concept. You're new around here, what can I do for you? Oh, this picture of the outside. Momo is a real fan of that myth, you should show it to him. His flat is all the way up the area, look for an orange neon sign. This fella. I was like, can I like knock him off his chair or something to wake him up? This is a newspaper from the people living on the living above on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. A beach, never heard of that in my whole life. No. To be fair, you're not missing much. Beaches aren't that. But then this is from someone that doesn't like going outside. What all the balls? Right, come on. So usually, in general, we pretty much just play anything and everything. So I'm starting to do a thing on Saturdays where I'll play games that are like you can beat in one stream. Because on Saturdays I tend to do like a long stream, so like 7 hours. So we started this thing now where I'll play games where I can beat it in that 7 hours. So last week we played Journey. And obviously this one is obviously Stray, which I know it can be a little bit longer than 7 hours, but I know that obviously it can be done quicker. Do they consume this? The original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans. Do you think I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful of their ways. I mostly play story-based games and sometimes horror. Yeah, so generally that is what you'll find here. I do mostly play story games. So it's normally Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday are usually like my story streams, in which I'm currently playing through Dragon Age 2. Saturdays I do the 1 hour, like the 1 game stream. Sundays I play co-op with my 2 friends Donnie and Fry, and Thursday I tend to do like fortnightly streams with my best friend Rubes. And it's usually always story games that we're always playing anyway. But yeah, we're currently doing this thing where I'm trying to play 1 game from each franchise. So yeah, we got like Dragon Age 2 is what we're doing right now. After that, I'm playing Medal of Honor. Then I'm playing Hotline Miami, and then I'm playing Lucius 3. And I don't know what the next 3 games are going to be after that, but Yeah, it's normally like a mix of pretty much everything. The one type you don't really see me play is usually sports games. Otherwise, I do play a lot of horror when I can. I've already got some horror ones picked out for around October. Because I've got to play Fatal Frame 5 for certain this year. But I was thinking maybe doing Silent Hill 4 as well, because I haven't played Silent Hill 4. I haven't played Life is Strange, but I own a couple of them. Detroit Become Human I've played though, which is a really good game. I really like Detroit. Quantum Dreams do pretty damn good job. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything is going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before their transceiver went down. They're in a place called Midtown and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes, I knew this look. He will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go to see that Momo person. Yeah. That's like a plan. Quarry was nice. Oh, yeah. So, actually, I don't know. Have I played Outlast on the stream? I think I have, right? I don't actually know. I feel like I've played Outlast on the stream. I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah, Quarry's good. I did quite enjoy Quarry. I'm looking forward to them bringing Until Dawn out on PC later this year. I've already played it, but I do need to play it again because I haven't played it since it first released. So it's been quite a while for that one. You, Momo? Those circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky someday. Outside, Momo told me he'd get me there one day. I think you did Outlast. Yeah, I think it was about like 2 years ago I done Outlast. I don't really have any I've never played Outlast 2, but I've seen people play it, and I'm generally not like a big fan of Outlast 2, which is kind of why I've avoided it. Please don't bother for Pora, she's so clumsy. I'll get playing Until Dawn and some other Resident Evil games. I believe I may have RE7. Oh! Yes, I mean... Resident Evil 7's like not a bad game. It's not like my favourite one, but it is pretty good. But yeah, I definitely recommend Until Dawn. Until Dawn's really good. Especially if you like your story-based games as well, because obviously your choices matter in that one. Can you stop so I can give you the other one? Alright, I need to do something quickly. But yeah, if you do like story games and horror is like one of your big things, I'd highly recommend checking out my good friend Ray. Plays a lot of like horror story games and whatnot. Or well, horror and just story games. So if that's your thing, yeah. Have some, but several months since I uploaded anything. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Ray's one of my go-to when it comes to horror stuff. Because she's currently playing through Dead Space Remake. It's been a fun time. But she did just play Resident Evil 7 for the first time, if I'm remembering correctly. Are you gonna stop so I can give you this other sheet or what? Oh yeah, Dark Picture Games. Yeah. Man, oh my lord, can you stop? I want to give you the sheet of music! I'll come back to him later. Right, well I've got 2 energy drinks, so I can get that specific material from the thing. Is it cool if I say, ideally don't really like self-promotion, but I appreciate you asking. Outsiders. It's never going to work. Why did they let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey, what do you want? Outside. Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It will bring you only loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone and I'm all alone. Don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that blah 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 trying to see if it doesn't work. My friends and I took notes of our research for the outside. Here, take the mine if you really want to go out there. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Memo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerts. It's signed Clementine, Zoltazar, and Doc, and Momo. It looks like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks. Well, I mean, I've got one of the other ones. Discord handle because that wasn't there you gave me. I'm okay, thank you. Oh, Back Home 2. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember it well. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun, I miss him. What? Why can't I remember his name? So I think the highlighted bits are like telling you that you have so many of those left to get in the area. So he has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters. Diameter is a level above ours, the city's in ceiling. Okay, cool. Cool yet? No. I don't want self-promotion. I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. Aha! Washing music, lovely. The symbol on the wall matches the one in the notebook. I think that's where. Yeah, I went there before. Is in this place already, but we could check if there's other signs like that. Yeah. Over there. That way. Yeah. That one. How to develop your artificial intelligence and order of numbers creative as a real human, volume 42. Hey, music, baby! Hey Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Just a librarian. Okay. I do that to, I'm doing that to knock the books over and then I can find a safe, okay. Think. There we go. Keys. Someone's good as a friend joined you, so that. Okay, fair enough. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Nice work. Another notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Doc. After weeks of research, I combined the spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zerks on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. Let's find the other notebooks. So I think there's just one notebook left. And then we should have all of them. Also, sort of need one more. As you do look a little bit small and something weird about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't because I don't understand why. Well, thank you, Hector. I guess. No, I don't want to help. Look like little Zerk from Far Out East. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled, those things screw through metal, they're terrifying. Alright, let's go this way so I can get my material. I'm not quite sure what it would be for. Oh, I've only got 2. I don't... 2 more Vendies. I'll drop a pallet bucket again or else Cosmo will be ticked off. You know, troublemakers playing with the paint buckets on the roof. Keep your paint away, I'm tired of cleaning my stove. Ah, so if I can get them to drop their paint bucket, then they would come out and then I can get in there. Right, okay. Noted. Noted. Okay, right, let's go back up top then. No? Huh? There we go. That's just a little bit too hesitant. All when the moment is right. Chaos! No, no. I'm in, baby. That it? Maybe. Alright, vending machine, vending machine, vending machine. I feel like we need it for effects. Ah, thank you. That's much appreciated. Where's the vending machines? I should have 2 more to find, considering it said 3. We've only got a couple. Well, no, there was what, 4? So yeah. Oh wait. I know there's a further up bit in this building, isn't there? I went in there before. I might as well get the cords. Well, now I can go get the poncho. It does that one. I'm gonna go back. You didn't have a vending machine in here, did you? No, you didn't. Alright. Go. It'll suit you well. No, find his handiwork. Oh wait, do we need a poncho for someone? Elliot's programming shows this way. A short time for future stream. No worries, Marigold. Take care. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Alright, this is a bit where I'm going to start getting confused with where I'm supposed to go, but it's okay. Slowly but surely we'll somehow figure this out. Oh, fuck. Or jump all the way back down to the bottom, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Right, so I've done that one. That one we haven't done. How do we get in there? Fuck no. Ventilation power supply? That means the fan should be off, right? Hell yeah. Have a little bit of water. A little bit of water. Oh, there's a notebook already. Finding the last notebook. This one seems to belong to named Zoltzer. All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call desserts. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in the city wasn't enough. Oh, there's also a note in this book. It says I found a design for it in a transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. With this, we should be able to help Momo repair the transceiver. If it can communicate with the upper levels, that could be our way up. Let's show them what we found. Okay. That I can do. Question is, how do I get out? Apparently I've jumped 500 times. It doesn't feel like I've jumped that many times. But okay, game. Whatever you say, I guess. No, I need to go over there. Oh, shit. Well. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, Morph, I was gonna say, movie night as well. We'll probably, I think one of the movies we're definitely gonna watch is that Under Paris movie. With the Shirk. I just don't know what the other one's gonna be. I've got a couple of films though, so. Where the fuck is another bloody... I can't remember what the actual fabric's for. Because obviously there's a fabric which you get the 4. For Earth is the third planet from the Sun and 5th largest in the solar system by mass and diameter. To date, is only celestial object known to foster life. According to radiometric dating, the Earth is 4.54 billion years old as a single natural satellite, the Moon, which was formed soon after. Gravitational intersection with the Moon creates the tides that stabilizes the Earth's axis of rotation and gradually reduces its rotation speed. It's an education stream, yeah. Hey little cat, are you still looking for those useless notebooks? She was really brave, you know, the most fearless person I've known. That's Momo, but I was the last to join the Outsiders, and I'm also the last remaining one. But he really was a huge nerd for electronic stuff, he's always on the verge of great discovery. You actually found all my friends' notebooks? Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? This is incredible! That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Clementine, Zaltzer, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted your cause. I'll promise you I'll find a way to reach the service. Thank you. You might be able to find you a way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. Yay. Voila, it works. Come with me. Hi. Oh, a ball. Yeah. So I'm easily distracted by ball. Up there, see that building high above the others? If you install the transceiver at the very top of the tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there is a way out, they'll know it. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us the sky. Okay. Up there? Whoa. Okay. Whee. Oh, it was so I said this to Mum, it was so fun. I woke up this morning, I thought it was Monday, and I was so sad. I was so upset. I was like, oh my god, I don't want to go to work today. I can't do it. And then after like a couple of minutes, I was like, oh wait, no, it's Saturday. And then I was very happy. If you want to work on Saturday, imagine Boss Mode J. No, then they wouldn't be allowed. They can't pay us enough. They actually have no overtime money. The way they're getting around it at the moment is if you do overtime, they'll give you the time back as holiday because they physically can't afford to pay people overtime because they used up all the budget for it in April, which is fucking hilarious. The city's full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums, but people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day someone lit up the rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. The person was taken away and never seen again. But people saw hoping not long after everyone started putting lots of signs in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see colour out again, like the outside. I think it helped. Yeah, so there's probably a good chance we ain't getting all the memories. But yeah, like I said, it's more about just beating the game than it is doing everything today. Haha, suckers! Whoops. There we go. Whoops. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's a bit fleshy in here, huh? Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. I didn't realise I could jump over those, huh? Well, that's news to me. Did not think they could jump over those little things. Oh dear. Alright. Oh. Safe. Okay, yeah. I'm with you, I'm with you. I know what I need to do. What the fuck? Wait, you ain't... Oh, fuck. Haha, got it. Lovely. Alright, okay. I think I should be able to jump on top. What's that? Nope. Okay. Okay. You don't expertise jumper over here. Hehe. Oh, so let me guess. Do I have to just avoid them at all costs, right? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. No, 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 no! Oh, I was so close! I shouldn't have run back to the elevator yet. Damn it. Wow. The fucking game crashed. Okay. Lovely. You love to see it, I guess. The game was like, no, you're killing the cat too much. Be gone with you. We're getting close to a toilet break, for sure. No, fuck off! Oh my god, I'm pressing the fucking button! I'm pressing a button to get him off as quick as fucking possible. God damn it. Woo! We did it. See, it's not that bad. Just me playing games bad. Here it is, put the transceiver on this antenna. Look at the view, it's beautiful from here. I remember now, the city, it was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only light markings the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built the shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost, nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unbelievable and dangerous. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't, but I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Look at note. I know, I can see. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar, take advantage of the antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code is open. It's quite simple. It is... Alright then. Oh, this is an early start. Yeah! I mean, it's normal for me on a Saturday. But welcome, Andy. How you doing? Be careful, it's case sensitive. See you at the bar. There must be code for the window near the entrance. Let's go. Okay. Here's the lock of the window. The code was, I think it was, okay, oops, my bad. Okay, let's try it again. And it was, let's see, success! It worked. Momo was at the bar waiting for us. Yeah, baby. Yeah, how you doing, Andy? How is stuff? Oh, that seemed a bit unnecessary, huh? Right. No. There we go. But I got a little time to kill. Might play some Elden Ring. Does ooh, how you been finding it? Hey, little furball. Come here. I managed to get a signal. Okay. Alright. Yeah. This has been slow so far. Decent difficulty, but super fun fights. I'm only 3 bosses in. Nice. Let me see if I can get this thing working. Did you end up getting yourself a new monitor? Last time we talked to you, obviously your monitor was a bit not great. I've almost got it. Okay. Hello, can anyone hear me? Hello, yes, we can hear you. We are from the slums. We're looking for a way out and... Wait, is that you, Salsa? Momo? Psh. I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Salswell. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, we are safe. We found a way up. Hello, do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Psh. Very dangerous. Psh. Zerks everywhere. Oh. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it, we've lost the signal. I can't believe it. Salsa is alive, and the other outsiders managed to go out through the sewers. The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but if he made it, there may be a way. I love this game. Yeah, it's so fun. I was talking about how it seems weird to imagine this is 2 years old now. You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zerks that make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is not my business. I saw one monitor. Unexpected bills and no time to really game means it's kind of pointless right now. That's fair enough. Priorities, right? Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zergs. A few years ago, he went off to test a new device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus. He was just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. It needs no book. Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus' apartment. Come on, follow me. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Momo, do you know anyone that wants a poncho? Because I have a poncho. All this great stuff that pulls into our trash, so many treasures. You can visit the bottom end, there's something for everyone there. Yeah, I've got the poncho. I can't remember who the hell needs it. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Oh, that was to be expected. This church is pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the outsiders anymore. He won't help you, but you. I think I have an idea. A hole? A hole. Here, take the doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. It contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going to the bar to try to re-establish communication with the others. Okay. What are you doing in here? I told you, going for a suicide mission, leave me alone. What's this? Wait, this is my papa's. Oh wow, I never knew this. There's a secret room here in our flat, but where? Time will tell. I'm just gonna, you know, just for science, I need to knock all of these down. Just in case, you know, just in case. Ah! Time will tell. 2, 5, 1, 1. Okay. I can tell the time! Huzzah! Look at me, Mom! Cute sounds but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time. Eat all kinds of material. Total vision in the dark. React to the intense light. I've never seen this room. I can't believe you managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints, it must be for the Zerg weapon. Papa was always so secretive about his work. He told me the weapon he was working on, in theory, but needed a real-life test. He went to the outside of the slums and never came back. Zerg are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. Oh, shit. What do you mean they're not? Wait a minute, they're not under control? Wait, were they ever under control? Find anything interesting here? A poncho? Uh-huh. Hey, so Seamus, I've got a thing to give you. Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. I can't believe my Papa might still be alive. I've missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zergs, right? My Papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to help. Come with me, I'll open the door for you. Okay. Once he opens this door, I'm going to take a quick toilet break. Okay. Who the hell needs a poncho around here? I'm struggling to get the connection back. Did you find anything interesting at Seamus? It looks like maybe someone can finish up your prayer. Did you ask at the bar? I haven't, but I can. You're only what I do for you? I read you. I know a guy from Society of Fantastic, just a little while, you'll see. His office is just left of here, near Grandma's shop. There are signs all over his door. Okay. That best game. Welcome in, Mel. Thank you for the luck. You are right. Left of here. Signs all over the door. Hey, it's probably knock on the door when press it open. Ah, this is where it is. Hello. Yeah, program block TV slaves, but since whatever days we have a soul, hope one day the outsiders will find the answer to this hell memo. Here's sheet music. Lovely. You were here for Elliot, he's just over there. Okay. Alright. It's true, it's sufficient marvel. It's remarkable that humans' ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what humans would have wanted. It's true. Yes, can I have you? You look shaky. Do you want a poncho? When do you find this? Is amazing. Let me try it on. Oh shit! Thanks for the poncho. Please come see me if you ever need anything fixed. Hell yeah, mate. I need. Wait. You want me to read this by name character section? Decap. Rate my lenses here. It means Duffer Bar. Strange. Who gives rendezvous? Still binary code. And then I will give you. That's great. Tracker, I recognize that model. It's a Tahima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? Let me take a look. You just gotta give it an update. And one more thing. Voila! There you go, little one. Good luck on finding who you're looking for. Nice. Alright, how do I get out? Ah. Right. Where am I? Alright, I know where I am. Lovely, right this way. I'm wondering if in that other building, I wonder if in this thing is the other energy drink we need. Huh? It said Dufferbard in it. That's what the bloke said. One, 2, 8, 3. Okay, cool. Right. I am going to go take a quick toilet break, so I will be right back. See you in a minute. Oh, the wrong way. Wait. You are Swan. Oh my god, my radiation levels. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, it's about that. Give it to me, baby.
You know what song I've had in...
Get me. I don't know why I'm imagining a pet named Jennifer and hate how formal it is. You imagine your name's like Sarah and your partner's like your partner's pet name is Jennifer. That's actually kind of funny. I like it. Be right back. No worries. Right, I'm also going to be right back because I need to quickly dip to the loo. God damn it! You've tickled me now. You tickled me. Oh wait. Okay. I'm waiting. What we define as a pet name? Like cutesy? Yeah. Like. Well, I thought pet. I thought you meant literal pet. No. No. I mean like when. Oh, maybe that's why it's funnier to me. You're on about an actual pet. And I'm here thinking, like, partner pet. Oh, my lord. Jess is like, yeah, this one person kept calling me Jennifer. I don't know why. Ooh, I got money. Oh, it's rainbow money. She just messaged me saying I survived. Wait a minute. Alright, hang on a minute. This looks sus. I didn't see what it looked like. Yeah, he came inside my mouth. That's not very good.
Please, someone audio clip that.
Remember. I done it first time! Never mind, I don't hate this one anymore.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Hey, bitch, motherfucker.
Going for a voice.
Hang on, love. I need all the dates. Yeah, how would I see what special perks? Isn't there a stat screen? Oh yeah. Casey, touch me.
I'm touching.
Yeah. He's coming. Right. I am back. Right. Oh dear. Wait, that person's new. I haven't seen them there before. They can just trash pennies from heavens or somewhere anyway. Oh. Do I just have to walk away for him to stop playing? Alright then. Hey. Don't get me wrong, the music's nice and all, but yeah. Oh. I assume I'd have to take that back to Seamus's. Not very well, little one. Has this badge as my token of gratitude. Hey, let's see what's last piece. Unreadable. Unreadable. Can I still try? Cool, right. Ah, I've got no badge on me now. Yes. You didn't fix it well done, give it here. Let's have a quick look to see where it is. We got a ping. Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow a tracker. Maybe we'll find where Papa went. Okay. I've done that one. In the area first, yeah. I get that one. I feel like I do remember seeing it. Oh yeah, I got that one. Okay. Oh yeah, wait a minute, I was there. Ah, there it is. How do I get up there, though? Ah. Go. Oh. Alright. No, I didn't pick it up, I didn't pick it up. Cool. Now we're good. We'll go buy that thing. This is an early model companion. Back then they didn't have a personality, they were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice that they eventually mimic humans. It's like they missed them and in a way they kind of kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. Cool. Well, apparently I'm missing the memory, but it doesn't matter. I got the other bits done anyway, so we're good. This must be it. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. Cool. I was thinking, what do we do if we ever have a game where we technically don't finish it in the one stream Saturday? And I was thinking maybe we would just finish it in the next... I think what we'll probably do is we'll just pick it up in the next Saturday. But I'm unsure if we would finish, then do another game. Or just move straight on to... Because if I kind of wanted to keep these streams for, like, generally just one story game. Look at all these Zerk eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My pup will recognize it. He knows that you're a friend. I'll open the door for you. Okay.
Wish I had a fucking whippersnipper.
Thanks for the like, Casey. Hoping we won't really have any chances of doing that. Look how huge this wall is. I remember it was a symbol of the division between those in the slums and in Midtown. Okay, well, something about they kept in their garbage. The screen's moving, so I can't actually see what that says. Yep, definitely. I don't know why that put that in such a weird way that I couldn't see that, but that's fine. Oh yeah, that way, and then back this way. There we go. Hope you're well, Panda. I'm in hyper-focus cleaner. Oh! What? I was gonna say, have you got company? But that sounds like I'm being really cheeky. I don't mean it like that at all. Get up, kitty cat! I haven't named this cat yet since we played it. Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby, you must be close. I'm gonna call it Stinky. Stinky the kitty. But yeah, I hope the cleaning goes well. Oh, Casey, over there, you missed a bit. No, just moved a couple of things. It's headed to full clomid. No company, forever alone. We are. Don't start that. If I lived closer, I would annoy the fuck out of you, if that is any consideration. I mean, I already annoy the fuck out of you, but I do it in person. Fishing! I say the same with Rubes. I was like, if I ever moved up north, she'd be going on constant coffee, like, evenings or whatever, because I was like, I don't even drink coffee or tea, but I would make all the more time to seeing people if I actually lived near people that I could hang out with constantly. Scientist I used to work for always said he wanted to retire to a little cottage fishing all day long. Of course, that was not a possibility in the city, and nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. When we get to the outside, what if we found ourselves a little cottage with a harmless fishing rod and a lot of books? I think that's what the scientists would have wanted. But first we should go find Doc. Okay. Love that. Tablet you nearby would be amazing, right? I don't really get a chance to hang out with people in real too often, so... But if I had the chance... Yeah. Oh, I don't have an item, never mind. It's an electric generator, but it seems to require some sort of other part of the function too. I think if I remember, we have to go to see the doctor and then he'll give us the thing to put in there. If I remember that correctly. And that could come to your appointments, you're less nervous. Aww, you're such a gem. You're such a gem. Also, welcome in, Jester. I hope you're well. Sweet. Oh yeah, I'm following the cable. Right, okay. Oh wait, no, wait, hang on a minute, I was here a minute ago. Ah. Can't get me your weird looking things. You can't get this. Welcome in, Mickey. You can't get this. You can't touch this. Yeah, how you doing, Mickey? Whoa! Wait, you're not Zerk. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around at the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. Really enjoy playing this. Yeah, it's a really good game. Oh, but I'm glad you're doing good. I am also very good, thank you. Hey, be careful with the flux at the full charge, it can explode out like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts, oh yeah, to work, but the only thing around here with that kind of juice is to generate outside the house. Problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew, and with all the Zags around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough to, but you just might be. If you can reach a generator and replace a fuse, I should be able to get a defluxer recharged. Come on, follow me, I'll show you what to do. Nice. Nice. Gigawatt? Gigawatt! Exactly. Here, take this fuse, it's brand new. For free? Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge the kickstart the defluxer. Kickstarter? $5.99 for the first plan. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, and meet me back here. Best of luck. Okay. Have you seen the behind the scenes stuff, how they got the movement? No, I haven't, to be honest. I just remember... See, this is the thing, I'm going to repeat myself a lot today. We were talking about the fact that I find it hard to believe that this came out 2 years ago. Because I feel like I played it last year, but I played it a month after it came out. So I was sort of like, was it really 2 years ago? I think it's just because it puts things into perspective, which is not good for me. Because stuff I thought started a year ago actually started 2 years ago. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, no. Get, oh, you're going to make me do this, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. Eh. Oh, shit. Man, I've got to change the graphics now. Right, okay. And now I've got to change it again, because it doesn't like that. So that one. Cool, right, that's better. I don't even get sad. Time is flying, for fuck's sake. Basically, got cats were trained to do the tricks inside. Just put little motion sensors on them and got movements. Aw, that's like those ones that put like a GoPro on their camera when they let them go out for walks and stuff. I blame Dogtowns. Dogtowns definitely didn't help. Oh, hello. How am I gonna do this? Oh, he's gonna do it for me. Oh! Oh, I went the wrong way! I went the wrong way! Never mind. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah. Wait, never mind, they're everywhere. Hello. Amazing, you got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely your way out of here. Wait a minute, I might be able to mount this defluxer to your drone. Upgrades! Enchantment! Oh. It worked that the Fluxer is now installed on your fancy drone. It's not meant to run off such small power source, so it might use too much. It could malfunction. Just remember it's dangerous now. Let's go back to the village. I'm coming home, son. I saw, like, talking about cats, I saw the cat. So I normally post like pictures of this like white and brown cat I usually see on my walks. I saw it this morning, but it didn't want pets. I was like, no. It wasn't even the case that it ran away. It just sat there and wouldn't come over. But it was in someone's garden, and I was like, I'm not coming into that garden. Take out all the stuff so we can get through. It's working great, but as expected, it can overheat. Let it cool down for a bit when it happens. I hope it'll reach the village. Okay. I'll take the pats instead. Okay. Don't pat you, you're Chantilly. I'm still laughing about that after stream. I was trying to see if there was any funny sound clips of anyone saying Chantilly, so I could make a Chantilly sound alert or something. This switch doesn't work. It looks like the electricity's been cut. Because I think it was Friday, I wanted to try and record me saying something as a fun little sound command, but every time I did it, I just hated the sound of it, so I didn't bother. I couldn't do it in the way that I wanted to do it, basically, which was annoying. You could always just make one yourself. Well, that goes back to what I just said about the other thing. I don't know why, but I just couldn't nail the way that I wanted it to sound. So I was like, eh. Show where it was. It was, so you know we have, oh shit, you know we have the I made people aware that there was a hug and a spank command. I was trying to do like a voice of like something that would fit, so whenever someone done the spank command, a sound would play, but I couldn't get a voice that I wanted for it. That was close. Let's go back home. So I just gave up. I may still do one in the future. No, it wasn't that. So I was going to do 3. I was going to do one for hug, one for spank, and then I was going to do that one where I went, no. But now I want to see if I can maybe make something with the Chantilly. Because that tickled me so much yesterday. Oh, I suppose, yeah, that would kind of work. I was just going to do like something of me dramatically shouting hug me for the hug one. But yeah, that also works, I guess. I could do that. But I wouldn't say that myself. You know, like how we had the funny just randomly shouting touch me thing? Like that, but hug me. Well, I hadn't got round to doing that one because I couldn't do the spank one the way I wanted. So I gave up on all of them. Thanks for saving Doc's little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zerks. Momo has been waiting for you by the sewers. Okay. Did your mum and Nan hear? No. So mum was at work. It was just Nan, but she was in a room listening to stuff on the radio. And watching her video. So it was just me in here with like my earphone in and my microphone recording, saying the same thing over and over again. Which, to be fair, if she heard it, it would have been sus. Because I can technically say what the line was gonna be, but I couldn't nail the voice I wanted. But it was gonna be for Spank, it was gonna be, oh, you like that? But I couldn't do the voice I wanted. I had a voice in my head, but I just couldn't do it. It didn't work. Momo's waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted here? Because I'll close the door behind you. Don't worry, Zed's coming through. Yeah, I'm done. On to the next area. So she heard you. No, she didn't. Nan's not got like the best hearing as it is. So she didn't hear me. Because I wasn't shouting that. I was doing it in like... I was trying to do it in like kind of like a... I guess like a deep dark tone, I guess. If that's the right words for it. But I just couldn't get it. Yeah. I can't believe you found Doc and got this block cell. With this, we can now go find Zoltza. Let's go. Let's go. She would have if I had actually done that one the way I wanted and then done the hug me one. If she did hear you, he's like, okay. My nan wouldn't even know what that is. My nan just about knows how to use Instagram. She ain't gonna know anything else. What are you looking at, punk? This place is creepy. It's a tunnel. You think he's trying to talk to me, but I think he's just singing. I don't think it's my voice, because in the response I got from the photo up my nose might not be wise. Yeah, I mean, it's trying to be a funny thing, not make everyone in chat more horny than they already are, Casey. But I do appreciate the offer. I do appreciate the offer. Although maybe. What am I actually doing? Am I opening the back? Oh, there it is. No! Get off me, you damn spicy sats. Back on, baby. Yeah, you were like, I sent you a picture of my nose, please respond. Message I get back after sending it, psych, it wasn't for stream. Straight in the folder. Anyways, hi, I'm tired. Hey, Jester.
Getting scared.
Are you still not sleeping that great? If not, look. Wait, shit. Kitty. Kitty. I don't think I noticed when I played this the first time that he's got a rainbow face. Whoa. All this old machinery is broken now. I think we can only open it manually. Do you need me to go adventuring, sir? Yeah, oh, by the way, I feel like I said this anyway, but you made me like have a massive hankering for wanting to play Cards Against Humanity, Casey. Yeah, I can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Zoltzer and Clementine, tell them I was brave. Bye, Momo. Bye-bye. Sorry, it's okay. I just need to get enough people to have tabletop, and then we can all play it together. Because I don't want to play it unless we all do it as like a community night, because it'd be really fun to play it with you all, I reckon. It'd just be more unhinged than when we played Red Flags, which I'm super fucking down for, so. Where the lore of me having 100 kids started. It's true. It's where it all began. Tale as old as time. Casey and her kids. The sewer system, yes, I remember now. Clean water was scarce. The city was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep into the earth. Just like everything else, it was rationed out to sustain people during times of drought. The scientists showed me the blueprint of the water tanks. They are huge and can contain a whole building in them. Yeah, I'll still be in the pain, so no real sleep. What sleep? Has there been any sign of like the whatever's happening with Riley next? Because I think when we last spoke, you said your brother was going to be taking him, right? Or is that not happening now? Yeah, I mean, if sleep is needed, this is one of the better places to be to get some sleep. Because I'm kind of calming. So take that before either of you tell me off. Snap, crackle, and pop. Ah! I popped. No! We're okay. Okay, okay. There he goes. Oh, the message I sent after I spoke to things he didn't want him actually. Oh, great. Yeah, unless Jester sort of goes into it, there was like we found out that basically the previous owner had like not gotten his jabs and whatnot, but also didn't tell Jester about like certain behavior it had, which keeps Jester up all night with fast stuff that Jester has problems with. So yeah. The TLDR, just so Jester doesn't necessarily have to type it all out again. Since the first night, I decided that he triggered my PTSD so bad that I must sleep that I was hysterical for 14 hours. Yeah. Oh no! Oh. Alright, we're good. We're cleared out. No, that was bad, that was bad. Okay. Lovely. Oh, you gonna tell me I can't jump that? It's only been like half a day, said that someone's suddenly too busy to, and put him in the shower, so it's clear she's wanting to get rid of Riley, so he left out his behavioural stuff and the fact that he's been clean neglected since he got him. Yeah. It's been like... I don't think I've ever noticed that before. What the fuck? Blind the eye! Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Yeah. Yep. Got fucking surrounded. Wait, I hadn't done that one. It didn't save that bit. Does that mean they come active once I do that? Yeah. Oh. Damn it! Ugh. Why would they let the cat fucking get killed in this game? How dare they? I know. Well, there has to be some sort of punishment for playing bad, right? Okay. I need to be a little bit more strategic about this. Right, okay. Alright. Right, we're okay. We've got this now. Maybe it gets paper cuts between these toes. Oh. I remember that in Jackass. I hate paper cuts. Yeah, cats do whatever they want and get away with it. I seriously don't remember all these massive eyeballs in this game. I remember the weird creature things that follow you and suck you, but not the big eyeballs. Time to run! Time to skedaddle! How could you forget the balls, Panda? I can't help it! No, I'm gonna die! Casey distracted me with the balls. That's not unfair. That's unfair. That's not on me. That's not on me. Zigzag, 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 zigzag. The music in this game is really nice as well. I quite like it. Oh no, a robot. Oh, there we go. You wouldn't be able to tell anything was wrong with Riley because looks very healthy, but none of his yearly shots of doggy meds have been given over 2 years. It's so bad. It was dark, I was alone. It felt like I was back in the network. I know that feeling. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The deflector is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Traveler from the sewers, we haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you one of the ones who contacted us earlier, the little outsider? So the outsider has been expecting you to meditating at the top of our village. Hi. And village. How are we looking on this game, story-wise or progression-wise? Let's have a look. The machine, the scientist assisted used one of those. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine, but I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer and everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years until a little cat appeared. Was it? It was me. I was the scientist. I was human. Ooh. I need a moment. That's fine. While you're doing that, I'm going to have a quick checky check. Right, so according to this walkthrough, we're on chapter 9 of 12. So I think we're doing okay progression-wise in order to finish this in one stream. And we've not really skipped anything either. We've done mostly everything apart from getting all of the thingies, the memories. When meeting Huey Lighthearted said that it might be time to update his shots and meds. Might, acting like nothing really out of date. I think you were right with how you said that you think you got it for his kids, but then at a certain point just wanted to get rid. I'm sorry, oh yeah, the cat just doesn't, need a moment, I don't feel like talking right now. Okay, I need to just go meet Saltzer then. What else have I forgotten? I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there even anyone left to save? Ooh, tough. Can you say that again? Was it? Oh no, I was just saying, because you remember you said that you thought maybe he had brought the dog for the kids, but at a point just didn't want to take care of it anymore, so just wanted to get rid. I was just saying, I think you probably were right in what you were thinking with that. With the way everything sort of went down. So, if I from home person at home would be better than with that guy. True. True. Silver lining. What is this? Hey, don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you! You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know Momo and Doc, so you're already familiar with us outsiders. I missed them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. I heard you helped find Doc and Clementine. She's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she's the one you can get you out there. Apparently, she had some kind of a plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. To reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you will be the very first. I'd wish you good luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. Aww. I believe in you, Robot Man. I'm sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last in the world. Now look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. We can go back down and find out more from the companions, or head onwards to Midtown. Well, I mean, we already know what to do, so might as well go up to Midtown. Alright. Yeah. Whoops. Myself. Don't you dare, Casey. No putting yourself in the bin. How are you? Did Did you know that Aunt Clementine taught us how to grow special plants that can live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. Do you want to see? It's still missing some colours though. I'm missing yellow paint plant, a red one, and a purple plant. Only some small and agile could get them for me. Ah. I'm bored. Aunt Clementine used to hold classes here. We learned cool stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. He probably also didn't want to pay for the shots he needs to give him, or have a place see that he's been medically neglected by him, so waited for a person to pick him up instead. Isn't it, like, can't someone be prosecuted if it's found out that they've neglected an animal, or am I wrong in thinking that? People call me the Tin Chef. I specialise in upcycling leftovers. Today's special, ramen J45 with my secret ingredient. Oh, that sounds delightful. This food is actually horrible, but that's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front casing if I keep eating this trash. Where's the entrance again? Right, it's here, okay. We'll talk to the villagers, yeah, but I'm not about to be a part of the process. I'm not dealing with that stress. No, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. Do you know where there are more than 900 shades of white paint? Don't tell anyone, but I'm creating my own shade of paint. I'm calling it garbage brown. Wow. Okay then. May is in her deconstructive period, so she says. I'm sure she'll become a great artist. If only she could practice elsewhere. I do love the smell of fresh paint. It reminds me of... Oh wait, I can't smell anything. How sad. 9536 games 1 to 6. Don't tell anybody. I'm actually programmed to win at this game. Wow. Statistically, I should have won at least 8 times. Haha! Take that in your game of mahjong. No! I don't want to be up there. Let me go on the floor. Put me down. Electric Zerk everywhere. Oh. So am I supposed to find, like, different coloured flowers or something? I mean, there's purple flowers. Was it purple, yellow, and red, wasn't it? Oh, hello there. It's been so long since we've had a visit. Well, except those damn Zerks, of course. Imagine if we could harness their power. Having them run in a wheel or something would be such wasted potential. The TV's off. I can still hear the static noise. Am I just defective? Oh. I love how you phased through the table. Yeah. Just a little bit. When I grow up, I want to be great like Aunt Clementine. I wanted to explore like she did, but the grown-ups forbade us to leave our village. See, cats actually phase all the time. I don't know if you know that. It's not a very common thing to know about cats. But yeah, they just phase. Right. So it's back this way that the other flowers were. Maybe I have to go around this way. Right, and did they say red flowers, was it? Was the last one? Which I don't see any of yet. I'm pretty sure she said red flowers. I think it was yellow, purple, and red. Yellow, red, and purple. Right, I need a red one. I wonder if it's a little bit further, but then you have to climb back down. No. Wait, so where's red flowers then? Hmm. I'm sure Casey will confirm. Oh, wait a minute. Red and green would make... Wait, no, that wouldn't make red. Red flowers. Red flowers, thank you. Can you find the others for me? Where's the fucking... Alright, I might have to Google where the red ones are. Because I've been around the whole town. I didn't see any red flowers. The only thing I can think of is if you have to confuse her by putting red paint on a flower. I've not seen one otherwise. Hmm. Oh, it's over there! How the fuck do you get that? Whee! No, I went down. God damn it, I'm a cat. I can do this. There we go. What you doing, fellas? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Wait! Isn't that the NPC line in Skyrim? I was a bellbot many cycles ago, but I've repurposed myself into a treasure hunter. Don't be fooled by the sound of it. It can be hard and gruesome, just like the arms I just found. Poor fellow, may he rest in peace. Okay. I'm pretty sure some call this junk, I call them treasures, is an NPC line for the shop owners in Skyrim. Take that! Mahjong sucks. No. Yeah. Super, thank you, found all of them. Here's a badge. Yay! Take care now, sea friend. Yeah, we got another badge. Actually, I think, if I remember correctly, I think that was one of the mods for this, was that you could mod in a trans flag badge. Which I thought was quite neat. Because I didn't see any other badges, like, modded. It was mainly just, apart from, like, some shaders, for the most part, it was just, like, custom-styled cats. Alright. Let's go. Look, this is a subway station. I had completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You could ride to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home. I remember I was doing this for them, but they're gone now. It was so long ago. They wanted to see the outside, but does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Oh no, Mr. Robot. Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Let's find this Clementine. We have a picture of her, so we can show it to some companions around here. Maybe they'll point us in the right direction. Okay. On the train. No snakes on this train. Hello. Oh. Can you imagine if that's how people sometimes greeted people, like cats, they rub up on them? There are so many books here. The Turing Test Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books in the turn of a page. It was a feeling, almost like comfort. A book was like spending time with someone. Oh, that's cute. Access to lower levels are restricted due to the organized life hazard. Please keep out of this area. Alright. Why would I want to come back here when there's nothing here? You cheeky games making me explore. I like it. Please state your identity. Corporate now will have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. No, don't reboot me. Please leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. If you're looking for Clementine, I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. Reach Midtown. Hey, I'm off to work. See you later. Okay, honey, be cautious of the Sentinels. They are quick to make arrests for no good reason. Don't worry about me, babe. I'm good. A robot called it another robot, babe. How adorbs. Hello. Don't mind me, just using your couch for a minute. Consider this. Tomorrow, if I replace my arm with another robotic arm, and then the next day my other arm too, and then my body and so on until I've replaced all my parts and upgraded my software, will I be the same robot you're talking to now? Are you showing me right now? A bunch of people I don't know. My guess is that it's probably living in a massive housing building further uptown. Do what you want with that. He's got a picture of a cow! I was about to say Necro. At Netco Corp, we work all day to gather the waste and send it downstairs when they recycle and repurpose it. Speaking of downstairs, it's been a while since we had any news from them. Wanted Clementine troublemaker, outside of rebellious. Please report any sightings. Okay. Clementine. Sorry, little one, you can't play over here. The Neko Corp factory is no place for a little fuzzball like you. Access is restricted, but only for a little while. If you can wait a few years, we'll open right back up. A few years? I don't think so. I'm busy, what do you want? Go away. Oh, alright. Bye. Fucking rude. This merchant clerk sold me a faulty battery the other day. Now he just pretends not to hear me every time I try to confront him. If it wasn't for the Sentinels on patrol, he'd end up with spare parts. Midtown not looking as good as up par as Lowtown, huh? Club's closed. Got it. Oh yeah, who are you? Police? Everyone's looking for her. I didn't let her in if that's what you want to know. Okay. Oh yeah, don't we have to do something here later in the sense of stealing? Are you one of those young punks listening to music loud all day? Don't touch anything, don't make any noise, don't ask for credit. Who is that? Their clothes look terrible. Send them to me if you want to look fashionable. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to go here. Give me some fashion tips. Pow, pow, pow. He's not wearing pants, he's Winnie the Poohing it. Ah, we don't have music. But we can. Hehehehe. Hello? Nothing there. Oh? Okay. Next series unsafe, do not proceed further. Are you scared of me? You know what? My friends stay away from the Sentinels. They're vicious and they got my buddy, Pablo. He's in for 350 years, so be careful. I just walked near the elevator and I got yelled at by the Sentinels. For years we've been told the surface is uninhabitable, but we just accept this as fact. But why? This is true. Do you blindly believe them? Sorry, shop's closed. I'm waiting for delivery guys, but it seems they're taking their sweet time. Yes, I think I need to get a hat and stuff. Pet me! No, pet me! Oh. Godforsaken place, can't get petted. Ugh. Hello. What can I do for you tonight, chef? Can't you pay me with real money? I don't even want to buy anything. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. Oh. The barbershop was a sociable hub where people would gather, talk, tell jokes, share secrets. It was a fun place. Even after humans were gone, the companions kept the shop going. Turns out hair is not the necessary ingredient for a successful barbershop. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess a barbershop would also do a beard, so technically, yeah, you wouldn't need a hair. Ouch, what's that weird feeling? You know, workers work slippy, don't lose your head about it. Beards be hair though? Yeah, but I mean, I feel like a lot of time when people say hair, they just mean actual hair, like hair on top of your head. Hello. I tried downloading an aimbot to be the best at this game, but ended with malware. Oh no, I'm not sure why, but everything seems odd now. Hit that. I've mastered every game that has ever existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. Am I not seeing the whole picture here? Man, I haven't played like pool or snooker in so long. Mainly pool. I don't know toning. I like pretty much everything. That's what I was in this girl before, I think. She was looking for information about all sorts of very old machines. Weird. My favourite drink is oil. What's yours? Remove. Nice picture of information, yeah. What will it be today, little sir? Our world must seem gigantic from your little eyes. Wish I could be as tight as you so I could explore new hidden places. Seen this girl before, I think. She lives in residency, doesn't she? Alright, yeah, okay, so definitely going to residency. Don't mind me, just ruining some of your shop. Oh, pardon. Sorry. Big old yawns. Even if this guy bums me out, he's minding the customer. Try not to scare him away, please. Okay. I used to own a bar. It was the coziest place around here until I took a screwdriver in the knee, and that is closed now. Wow. Okay, yes, that's 2 Skyrim quotes. You've been in the city below. I had a friend there, Fifi. I haven't seen him in ages. Fifi. He's wearing a witch's hat! Oh. Anyway. I'm pretty sure this is a residency. Whistles. Cool. Isn't it cool? Isn't it so cool right now? So chill, I think that nothing bad could happen to us. Everyone gets a nugget! Ori! Hello! Alright, wait a minute. Yeah, I know her. I used to see her a lot. I think she lives around here. She's always kind of talking about leaving the city. I don't get. This place is great. Why leave? I don't know about that. But yeah, how are you doing? How was the rest of stream yesterday? Hey, Dumbface, we can see you too. Okay. Hey, those tapes are ours, don't you know not to steal? I can give you one, but you'll have to do something for Jima, Miko, and me. The Sentinels have installed 3 security cameras to watch over us. We don't like that at all. Can you get them off our backs? Yeah, I could probably do that. Life is boring since the Sentinels put cameras in our residency. Okay. I can do my best to take them down. So I don't quite remember how to do it, but we'll figure it out. How's the day going? It's not going too bad. It's not going too bad. No real complaints from me, honestly. It's just sort of been vibing today on it, for the most part. That's one. Didn't get to do as much of a walk this morning because parts of my town were closed off because of like a town event going on, which kind of sucked. No. There's 2. Right. Yes, that's feeling much better today. That's good. So definitely not concussed then. That is what we like to hear. Ah, there it is. Well done, I didn't think you could do it. Here, take your prize, you earned it. Hell yeah. What's the town event? Oh, so my town does this this event like every year called Beggars Fair. And they bring like loads of different stalls in and people just like sort of sell stuff and drink basically. It's not that exciting. It normally gets too rowdy for my liking, so I never go. I think it's here, right? I thought you were a Never mind. Who are you? What do you want? Wait, Sasautsas finally decided to send someone? I guess you're my new recruit. You're not very big. How did you even manage the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way to the outside ever since I left the Ant Village, but the Sentinels are always watching. Now that you're here, you can help. Follow me. I've been working on a plan to use this old subway for a while. I've even have the keys to start it. All we need is an atomic battery to power it. I know Neko Corporation has one secured inside their factory. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate them. I don't know his name. He's a robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Someone small and swift like you should have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. One last thing, don't hesitate to ask around for help. The city's full of information. Just stay clear of the Sentinels. Sounds like a plan. Remember, can't you sleep? There's like a really cozy spot that you can sleep in this place. I feel like it's up there, but I don't know how to get up there at the moment. Ah. Yes, you have this, but then you've got this little spot. We're on the weekend of the adventures of this cat. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Right, so we've got to go find the bloke in the bomber jacket, which I think I already know where he is, because we already sort of walked up to him, so I think we should be fine. I think we've already got the first part of his thing because we've got that tape. And I think what we need to do is we need to use the tape to put it in and get the bloke go to the front. The back, sorry. And then while he's doing that, we sneak in and grab the high-vis jacket. Where did you get that? Oh, you're with the outside, my contact? Let me brief you about the atomic battery. It was such a good game, I loved it. Stray's great. The battery is powering the Neko Corp battery right here, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. They check every person who enters and turns away anyone who is not a worker. Here's an idea. Get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet while I stay here to check for a good time to enter. Alright. Alright, and I can already get the jacket. So we just need to go over here and slap the tape into this thing. Cool. First, to actually get back in, help me reset his house. The boss is not happy. That guy's stacking up at the bar again. He has nothing coming. At the bar? Ah. Chaos! Right, he's gonna work that. Let's go run into the box. They'll never know. They'll never know. I hope they make a second game. I would actually quite like a second game. There's definitely something they could do with it. Because there's only like it's only a small world for what they've shown. But yeah, like, if you like this, you might like Little Kitty Big City, Ori. I'd recommend checking that one out. Oh yeah, I'll add that to my list to play. Yeah, it's really fun. We played it for like an hour and a half on stream the other day. Cool. And I got the hat. I get dressed now, am I turning around? Alright, robot, there's nothing for me to see. These are great, a little snug around the waistline, but it will do. Okay, hop in this box, I'll sneak you across the checkpoint. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, what's your plans today, Ori? Are you just relaxing? Are you streaming today? Oh, that's fair. Don't forget to regularly stretch. I made a quick mistake. Yeah, just a little mistake. Yeah, but little Skyrim shortly. Nice. I don't plan to play for long, so I'll probably be back. Ooh, okay. What's your plan? We are playing this until 4:30. Or, well, if we beat this before 4:30, I'll probably play some like random game for the rest of the stream. And then I'm getting a takeaway because me and Mum couldn't figure out what we wanted for dinner. So Mum was like, "Do you just want to get a takeaway?" And I was like, "Well, I'm not going to say no to pizza." And then it's movie night in Discord, so we've got a couple of films to watch with peeps if anyone's coming around. Oh, welcome back, Casey! Sorry, I got stuck in a bin. Was it a big bin? Yeah, well, pizza. I normally just go for like a double pepperoni, double cheese. It's my safe bet. It's my safe bet. Any bin is a big bin. Oh, good thing you're here. You can help me. I lost the keys to my place in this dark factory. Sentinels refused to help. They told me if no place to go, more work here. If by chance you could help me find them, I'll be gratefully eternally grateful. So we usually watch like 2 movies for movie night, but I don't know what the second movie is going to be. I've got this one called Under Paris, which I think is I think, if I got the gist, is Paris is flooded and a shark is swarming. So it's just a shark horror movie, which they're normally alright, kind of funny to watch. I don't know what the other film's going to be, though. I haven't thought that far through. I've got a few films. I've got this new horror film where you see it in the eyes of the killer. I can't remember its name, and I thought about that, but I might save it when I know more people are going to be about, because I know it was one that we talked about before. He lost his keys down there. How do I get further down? I'm a box, you idiot. I may have fucked it. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I fucked this massively! I don't know what's happening, but I'm doing my best at not getting here right now. Oh, that opened that door, never mind. No! You see nothing. You see nothing. Go on, shoot. About 4. Hang on a minute, I was here before. Wait a minute. Exactly as planned. Nothing bad here. Yep. Ooh, that's a laser beam. Ah. No one ever suspects a bin. Turn that on. Get over here. Oh, I see. Right. No? I thought I turned it on. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Come on, box. And that leaves enough room for me to roll this across and under. battery. Uh-oh. We got it! Quick, let's get out of here before the Sentinels show up. We've got to get this battery back to Clementine. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, yeet! Meow. Sentinels are here now. Now I have to start doing more puzzles. I see. Nope. Nope. What? We're okay. I put it back. Clem? No sign of Clementine. Oh, what's that? It looks like some kind of coded message. We're going to have to play detective to figure out what happened to her. Look, for B12 and the cat, the answer lies in my stuff, and then there's 4 symbols. Outsmarted them like a true cat. It's like Clementine. Take a look. So that looks like a plant or a Bulbasaur, a crystal, a UFO, and then one of those lava lamp drinks. Lamps. Oh, fuck it, I said drinks. Lava lamps. Yes. What an odd thing to have in an apartment. Is this the way the companions here see humans? It's kind of funny. Look, something's been left here. It says, come to. So many people want to drink them. I've never had one. I always did want one as a kid, though. You found something? I don't see anything. Are you sure? Yeah, I remember wanting one when I was a kid, but I never did get one. Yeah, they have a bottle top under the cat. Wait, do they? Wait, there it is. I have no idea what this is, but it glows. It's kind of mesmerizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. I didn't even notice this message here. It reads, nightclub. Gotta go grab some lunch. I'll be back later. No worries, Ori. Get some. What are you gonna have for lunch? Food talk. But yeah, but go get some good food. I always wanted one too. You never had one? Casey, we're so we've always been left out, huh? My senses can only detect harmless chemicals and gaseous states. I can't recreate this timing sensation I remember. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There's also a message under the container. It says, I'm with, like, twin knees! Twin knees! Right, where's this UFO? The medium value and low purity of the glow seems to have been designed artificially. Maybe it acts as a beacon for us to find something useful. This message says Blazer. Oh! I'm with Blazer, come to nightclub. That's it. Well done, Lieutenant Cat. Now let's go find her. We don't have much time. Okay. I'm making a chicken roll. The robot's still here. Melted mozzarella and a boiga slaw. Ooh, nice. So fancy. So fancy. I had a sausage roll and cheese straws. That was my breakfast and lunch. Everyone here knows I have sausage rolls way too much. Enough of you, go away. Don't take prize with like the lizard anyway. Alright, I need to get into the club. Sausage rolls are good day, true. You'll become a sausage roll. I was waiting for that. I was like, I am turning into a fucking sausage roll at this point. Technically, we all are sausage rolls, because sausage rolls is just meat in a shell. Yeah. Howdy, how are you doing today? Welcome to my TED Talk. Hey, how'd you get up here? You want to pie with us? Here, jump in and get a good drink. Hell yeah! Oh look, they're doing the robot! How do I get up higher? Oh. Never mind, I found a way to go down instead. When I was human, my friends and I would gather and party long into the night, even if we had to suffer the annoying consequences the next morning. It felt good to find joy despite the unlivable surface, and the underground living conditions becoming more and more squalid, and the capitalistic greed of companies like NecoCorp, and the police state created by the Sentinels. Now I remember why we were doing that. Huh. Meat in a shell equals sausage roll. It's true! So if I put meat from a burger into a shell found in the beach... No! Not like a actual physical shell. I just mean technically, like, the casing of a sausage roll or a sausage is like a shell. I don't mean a physical shell. I'm not that goose. Hey, DJ Matt C here. Let's get the pie side as fast as we're impressed by a very questionable friend, Blazer. Wait, can I? Okay, let's go. I want you to destroy that dance floor. Can I scratch this? Wait. I want to scratch it. Let me scratch it. Give it to the left, give it to the right. Beat, boop, sweep, swoop. It's called the Zegama dance. Okay. You like my mask? I made it myself. It jams the sentinel scans and it looks cool. That's me. That's me. Although if you thought that instead of loudspeakers as a head, it was eyes, wouldn't that look like an adult Wally? I get paid extra to get tonight's dance moves from the bouncer. He's the one programming the holograms in his spare time. Someone here needs a drink. Enjoy yourself, little one. Oh, you're not gonna drink that, little cat? I don't think it's good for you. No, I'm trying to give it to you. This club starts when I tried to get a super VIP ring to kick me out. Can you believe it? So I stole this leather just for kicks. If you get me a drink, I'll give you this silly leather. I don't need it. I don't want to get caught with it. Oh, thanks, my friend. Here you go, as promised. Hell yeah. So how do I get off my screen? How do I scratch the DJ disc? There's not even a DJ disc on it. Oh, that'd be why. Yeah, it would. It would look just like Wally. I have a very good relationship with Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain so much about them. Maybe that's why, it's because you have a nice fucking friendship with them. Oh no, it's a trap! Two birds with one stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyway, nothing personal. Business is business. Uh-oh. Business is money, and I value money way more than friendship or camaraderie. They are all yours. Does this mean I missed the opportunity to scratch the DJ disc? That sucks. Oh no, we're in jail! Just got an achievement, go to jail. I didn't realise I was playing fucking Monopoly. Do not collect $200. No! But I need that to feed the family. Yes. Cool. Puzzles. He's got a Trojan horse. He mistakenly downloaded an album from LimeWire and it was not an album. Yeah. Whoopsie daisy! Oh, it's tweaking out! It's tweaking out! He's backing that shit up! I don't think it was supposed to do that. That doesn't look right. It's still shaking! Alright. I'm doing it, Casey, I'm doing it. Shaking, I'm shaking. Although, to be fair, on the camera, it just looks more like I'm vibrating. Yeah. Give me the keys. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Take the keys then. Oh. I had to drop it. I'm like, just take it out of my mouth. Come on. Gotta go fast. Alright. My little robot. I mean, I'm not going to be able to hear what this thing says to me anymore. Thank you, Casey. I wonder, like, it's probably not as, like, in-depth as I'm thinking, but in my head I'm like, why did they go for this specific style of cat? Because there's so many different types of cat, but what made them want to go with an orange cat? Those ginger cats are known to be nutcases. But that doesn't mean they chose that reason for the kitty cat. I mean, you're not wrong. I've seen the proof. I actually quite like a ginger cat. all know I can be a bit of a nutcase, so yeah. Okay. What do you mean? You only missed out an N? You didn't miss that much. I take my glasses off for a second to clean them and bam, illiterate. Oh, Casey. Oh, well, to be fair, I sometimes when I read sentences, I just assume what it means anyway, so... Where to now? Uh-oh. It's inspired by the cat owned by a couple. Ah, see, okay, yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense. I still feel like the one... I love this game, but I feel like they really missed out by not having customizable cats. Like, choosing your different kind. Because you do start the game with, like, 3 other cats. So it could have been the case that you could have had all 4 playable. I felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer system again, all alone. But you came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. I'm so glad that we're all together again, but we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just there? Yeah. So many people say the same thing. I think it's that thing. Like, it's not a bad game by any means. I just think having that little bit of variety to it also just adds like that little bit more to the game itself, right? Like. So I feel like it's kind of it's a very here and there thing, but I like video games in general, but I always do find it a little bit of a miss when it's like an RPG game and I don't get to make the character, right? So having a selection rather than being thrown with the one person sometimes gets a little bit irritating because I'm just like, I'm not like, I'll play it because that's the main character, but like, I feel like it necessarily didn't need to be that person, and it could have been anyone. Oh, Casey, look, we can waggle some bricks. Yeah! Bricked it! Plan B! Always brick. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. That's why I said it depends on what one it is. Those sentinels are blocking the way again. They will spot me instantly. Maybe you can bait them into those cells and lock them in. Oh yeah, I remember this bit. Late recovery center has done me the greatest good. My mind is clear and lucid. I am now exemplary citizen now. Terrence, terracotta, turret is back. Okay, the triple T's. I like it. I like it. Wow, I didn't dodge that, huh? Yeah, you're like that. The brain cell's working. Well, it is the weekend, so it is your time. If I remember correctly, all we have left is to get through here, we get the train, and then we get to the end section. So I think we'll finish this within the next hour. This poor fellow, it seems the Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. So we should have at least, like, 2 hours of like, a random game. That's what I feared. They've completely erased them. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, no more memories. Please let's not get caught. Okay. Oh man, if only it was 69% memory. Such a shame. I was a dummy. Actually, wait, I think I might know an easier way about going about this one. I'll do that one.
Welcome to the darkness, Raiders.
Right. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh, big brain! But welcome in, Shadow. How are you doing? I win. Let me get up my phone so I can do a shout out. Doing alright, just started to make myself some tasty, delicious burgers now. What's everyone doing with burgers today? What the hell? The day that I was like, oh, I've not had burgers in a while. Should I get some? And Mum was like, no, do you want pizza? I was like, yeah, sure. And now I'm out here like, damn, everyone's having burgers. I had a burger for fuck's sake! Why does no one tell me this? And then I'm left here on my own, not having burgers. The audacity.
At least this big. Holy.
You heard it. Shadow has one that big. Yes. On that note, I do need to nip to the toilet. Because it's been another 2 hours, so I'm going to BRB for a minute. At least this big, yeah. If it helps, I had donuts. Yeah, but you could have burgers for dinner, Morph. I don't know what you're doing. There's me sat here like, I'm just got pizza. Pizza! But anyway, I'll be right back. Who doesn't love a creamy filling? Right? Imagine like all these people are like, fuck this, have you seen that child? I'm not going down there. Wait, what, you went in me? There we go. He went inside me for a minute. Like, what's that about?
DNA protection.
You picked up gun down. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. Oh. Wait, where am I? What happened? Wait. How do I get back up? Oh, no. Oh, a ladder. Wait, how do I use the ladder? No.
I've got
carried.
Yeah. I mean, what do you expect when you got Casey in the game with you, right?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Not only does she carry the game, she also carries the loot. I forgot the name for it for a minute. There we go.
I had to quickly grab it. The ukulele.
Oh, there's no totem here. Someone screamed.
That's my really manly scream.
Ah,
A war cry.
oh, I am in the middle.
Okay, I will avoid the middle.
No, you can go through the middle.
Okay, I'll go for the middle.
Bruh! This fucking come out of nowhere!
No!
What the hell is that? What, you mean my little pets? It's a good boy! It's a good boy! Come back down! No, bad! Good boy. These are my demons! Band in progress. Yeah, we just need you and Casey to also play the loot, and we can have a foursome with the loot.
I mean, I have a ukulele. Does that count?
Why do you have that to hand?
Oh my god, you just have it on hand!
Even if you had it, I was not expecting you to be like, yeah, here it is. Dun, 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 dun.
Whoa.
Ah, yes. I'm not even going to make a joke. She's going to sneeze. Chew! Am I even going to be able to listen to that while we're playing it? Did you see them T-posing? Oh god, it's Crash Bandicoot! Casey found him.
Well, yeah, she heard whip and she was fucking right there.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I should turn around.
Yeah.
Let me turn this car around.
I'm stuck.
You know, this map is a lot. We've played this map before.
That's worth
A
little
donka-donk!
For you and Sean.
Shake what your mama give you. Yay, he came inside my mouth. That's not very good.
Please, someone audio clip that.
They were quite nice to jiggle.
Oh yeah, they always are. Always pay attention to the dice.
Always.
Mm-hmm. On the back door. It didn't look like there was anything else worth getting there, so I think we should be okay. Oh, I'm innocent. I know nothing. That's you, Casey. Have you never like played like the old Street Fighter games and like when you get defeated, like they keep that noise but they drag it out and put like a pause in between it as they're flying across the map?
What?
Yeah.
You have to finish him.
Yeah. No, that's Mortal Kombat. Get it right, Paddy.
Finish him. Ooh.
You're doing really well there, Casey.
I am so tense.
I know.
Hello, I am back. I have a glass of ice. It's got a bit warm in my room. And my static water is not very cold. That's the ticket. Oh, right, anyway. Oh yeah, shit. Let's not leave that robot hanging. This door is the only way out of this jail. I think we can open it from that control room over there. We have to find a way to get access to the room though. Let's look around. Yeah, if you're still there, Shadow, I really appreciate you bringing the people over. I hope you had a really good stream. Oh, maybe he can back this truck up. We're in luck, they left the keys in the door. Hop on the back of the truck, you should be able to jump over the fence. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, back that truck up, Panda. I can't, my earphones don't allow me to go that far, Casey. I've got to come back. I'm back. I tried. The earphones are restricting me, but we need the earphones for me to be able to stream, so I can't take them off. Don't leave without me! I'm a little kitty cat and I've hurt my knee! I just got achievement for dying 9 times. Fucking great. Fucking great. Attempt was successful. Oh, actually, there's a mod to make this first person as well, which was kind of interesting. I hate when the battery runs out. Makes me think of my Switch. There's no way we'll make it out with the Sentinels on our tail. I can distract them for a little while, but you have to go. The Outsiders Manifesto says we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. At least give me a pet. You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to go out to the outside, but one of us has to. Go now. I'll keep you in my RAM, little outsider. No! Buy more RAM! And now we're alone. Yeah, I don't... I have my my ones that I use at work, and I have tried using them on stream once, but they weren't exactly that great. And I feel like most people I see stream always have headphones rather than earphones. But I feel weird having headphones on and streaming at the same time, because I feel like I can't hear myself as well, so I end up shouting. And that's the last thing we want, is me to be constantly shouting. Right, battery is in, turn to go stick the keys in. Use Subway. I have a power pad normally for my phone, so even if my headset runs out, I can keep it on and charge it. Yeah, I mean, my phone's fine, but earphones, I can't really charge them and use them at the same time. With my Bluetooth earphones, I'll wear one at a time, so I get twice as long play time. See, I do that at work. But I feel like I would need both in for the games, because it doesn't matter so much with music. But if I'm trying to play a game, you often need to hear both the sounds. So I'm like, I always get those weird adverts for headphones that you know are probably not actually what they say they are. I had one the other day, it was like, oh, these are the best headphones for heavy music. And I was like, yeah, and it's probably bullshit. They ain't real. Or they don't work anyway. Is my Bluetooth is for my phone, so it won't connect both at once. That's so weird. That's so weird. It's weird now because I'm at the point that it's been like 2 years with my phone, and usually after 2 years I get a new phone because I'm so used to being on like contract. But like now that I'm not on contract for the phone anymore, I'm like, I don't really know what to do about my phone. Like, I mean, I don't really need to upgrade it because it's pretty good still. But I'm just sort of like, I don't really know when to use it. Control room is closed by some sort of security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It says that I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open this passageway. Oh. Ah! It's spinning! It's meat spin! Even wearing a headset, I have one side slightly off so I can hear background noise in my self-talk. It's like I forget how to speak. It's okay, Casey. You could just tell us that you really like hearing your own voice, because I get it. If I had your voice, I would too. Fucking gone. This is the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything from here and it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to
Shut up,
move.
fucking whippersnapper.
Little good it did them. Lies. I'd never lie about other people. The plague, I remember now. Everyone was dying and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. Okay, Mr. Robot. This is the main computer. Ugh. Shit, I just smacked my knee on the desk. Oh. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. Perfect. While we do that, I'll look for a password and encrypted keys to get into the system. What's that like? I never grimace it. I've heard you smack your knee on your desk before. Don't try that with me. Oh my lord, another one. There we go. God damn it! The problem is, doing that fucks my game, so I have to redo the bloody screens. That's my mighty chicken hitting the desk. Well, okay, Casey. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, you can't hear shit like background noise. So I just flopped my arm on my desk for no reason. Alright, well never mind. Never mind. It worked. Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Maybe there's a way around it. There's 3 locks, okay. That's the workstation that opened the city, but there are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me, I'll hack the machines and you destroy some stuff. Hell yeah! Wait. Hell yeah. Hack that shit! But yeah, of course I knew what it means. It's you. The system is taking more than I expected. Yeah. Oh no, we gotta keep going. I know. Issue? What's that mean? I feel like we've spoken enough that I can kind of guess what you mean. Is what I mean. Yeah. Don't worry, I can recharge once we open up that station. Okay. If I remember, that thing does not make it. Touche. Touchy. Yes. Let's go. I think this little body is done for. It's okay, I'll be alright. Just carry me to the workstation. We can disable that alarm. Okay. That's it, we're safe. Listen, I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system would be immense, more than this drone body could handle. But with this security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software, but I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer, and the consequences it could bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past, but I see a future in the companions and you. Here, let me take that off you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Thank you. Our little robot! It's so cute. You're crying, I'm not crying. But we did it! The door's opening! You opened the door! I did! No! I thought I could pick it up and take it with me. Bye, small friend! Just gets outside, he's like, oh, I fucking hate Mondays. What's that emote? I feel like sequels should be looking for your friends from the start of the game. You know what? I don't even think you need to. I reckon if they done a sequel, because it said that was City 99, which implies there's a bunch of these cities about. A bit like Vault. So I reckon they could easily just do another game in like another one of the cities. Doesn't even have to be a cat. It probably would be though, because not really any other animal would kind of work the same. In my head I was like, a bunny? I was like, a bunny can't do half the shit a cat just done in that game. But yeah. Cyborg cat? Could be. Could be. They could have made a robot kitty. We don't know. A rat? A rat can't do any of this stuff. But we did it. We beat Stray, and it took 4.5 hours, which ain't too shabby. Oh, here we go. Right. So, let me have... I wondered how long to beat said this last. Because that's what I'm basing all these games off, so... 5 hours? Well, I've done it about like half an hour, so... Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, we've got another game done then. Let's go to our stream lists. 5 hours, you speed ran it? I didn't speed run it. I just played it a little bit quicker. Although I still done most of the stuff in it, apart from getting all the memories. So I think we're alright. I think we're alright. Move from that list, and then let's do it. Right, so I don't want that. I want video game list, which is this one. So where is Stray? Right, Stray. PC. Amazing. Right, that's added to that. Let me add it to the Discord. Just really good at gaming. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm okay. I'm okay. I get by. Right. So I'm just going to say this because we'll be ending the stream and starting a new one for the rest of the stream. So if you haven't, you've got like 2 minutes to put your points in. Just throwing it out there. What are we going to play next week on Saturday for the one stream jobby? That's going to be the question. That is going to be the question. Right, so what can we play for the next couple of hours? Need to add that to stream games. Oh yeah, I downloaded the free next games, by the way. So I download. So we were talking about which Medal of Honor game was I going to play. I tried to. So I was going to do Airborne because I know it would have been the better of the two. But because it's an older game, it requires me to uninstall a physics engine and install an old one specifically for the game, and then reinstall the engine when I'm done with it. And I was like, I'm not doing that for a game. So I'm either going to play the one that might be crap, or I might actually change completely and do one from PlayStation 2. If it runs, because I don't actually know if it does. I haven't looked into that. Let me have a quick check, actually, before we move on to the next game. PCSX2 compatibility. Medal of Honor. Oh, it does. All right. Yeah, I might just do that one then, because I've never played it, but I remember watching a friend's dad play it. All right, then. I'll do that. Let me add that to this. Cool. Right. I'm just going to stop stream, and we'll start it back up. So I'll see you in literally 2 minutes.